it's Colin, and today we will quite possibly be diving into the sinking city. I'm starting a new concept where I start the 3 minutes early so I can start at 17 exactly, and you get 3 more minutes of content, or 3 more minutes. We are going to start a new game. Fair warning, as Lovecraft himself was a complex individual, there are certain things that were happening in the 1920s with racial minorities and all the things, which are apparently part of this game. So, be forewarned, we'll see how much of an impact it is. But yeah, so here we begin. And once again, I have chosen a game full of reading. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. So if you guys know nothing about Lovecraft had a lot to do with post-World War I, kind of like PTSD with the horrors, and trying to like figure out what he was, and did a lot of like existential horror, with the Eldritch, and he's the creator of Cthulhu and all the other things, the old gods. Wrote a ton of things. So let us begin. Oh. Did you hate those dreams when you fall and you wake up? I want to see if you can do something about this resolution. Let me look. There we go. Okay. Apparently, I get a submachine gun. Very cool. Alright. Classic Colt 1911. Maybe Colt? I don't know.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Letter from J. Vanderberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, I think we just read that. Yep. folding camera. Cool, cool. So, to be fair, I have played this game for probably about a half hour, and then somehow I got distracted, and it was before the remaster. So yeah, let's see here. Can't quite make out what that is, but yeah.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park. Fortunately, I don't have the hat, but I tried as close as I could with this here outfit. All right.
Now get out.
He's friendly. I love him.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
It's nice not to have to read all these things. Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
True, true.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
It's a lovely name.
Charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
That might be a challenge.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
All right.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Very peculiar. Okay. So we start off worship of the ocean. Wonderful. This looks quite, fantastic. That is a big octopus. Even more ocean worshippers. This bodes well. Ah, okay. Very cool. I already talked to this guy, right? Okay, yeah, perfect. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, the mailman found me. He's a little late today. Okay. I hope you enjoy the wonderful ambient noises of the docks. But now, let us begin. Oops. So E is attacking with the trench shovel. Good stuff. This stuff. Like a trenching tool, the E tool, entrenching tool, fantastic. If you can get one.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from
Is he
Boston.
very peculiar?
I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dream.
He's exceedingly friendly.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. Those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Okay.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Oh, maybe a little inbreeding. I got that idea from
Mr.
the
Throgmorton,
nobility
let me help you.
of old.
I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
There.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
All right.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
All right. Let's
As much
keep
as
going.
I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Oh, the sun should look pretty close to him. Well, let's go. Like I said. I'm assuming the beach is the one we were with the police barricades. Right here.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with this.
This guy got
Gives me
slimed.
chills. What's wrong?
Sanity. The sanity bar reflects your mental stability. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific and incomprehensible things, such as monsters or crime scenes, and certain enemies can sap sanity with their attacks. As the bar decreases, you may experience distorted visions and audio or visual hallucinations, but be warned, these hallucinations can still cause you physical harm. Sanity gradually restores once you are away from any psychological horrors, or can be quickly replenished with antipsychotics, a consumable found in the world or crafted.
With it.
Cool. Okay. I think that the true insanity is this water. Oh, man. This looks pretty bad. Well, it looks awesome, but I didn't want to go swimming in it, that's for sure. Three. Okay. Okay, so
can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Damn
You
Innsmouthers.
like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. Piece of paper. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope somebody finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I wanted to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids. Every time I close my eyes, Unreadable, the cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. Sweet. Okay. So, apparently, if we found everything, it turns green. And that's good. Because I would most definitely be stuck here forever. Is this me? I think this might be... maybe I'm looking at my own self. I got better legs, though. I wonder what ate that shark. Jeez. All right. Let's bust down this door. H for Lovecraft. Got a flashlight. Cool, cool. Garlic. Garlic is one of the best things ever. Okay. I don't think these fish are fresh. Okay. That was not the right answer. Oh, God.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
That's fair. My dad had this wonderful, like, olden cabinet made out of, like, this deep, dark wood. It's heavy as all could be.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay.
Were we technically
What
hired?
do you want?
Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
And tell me what
I
happened.
want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
I have those every night.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry,
Okay.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. May have mercy on his soul.
I think there's a distinct possibility that all this madness is caused by the horrible condition of the fish
I'll leave you
people
to
are
it.
assumably
Take care
consuming.
of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay, so look at this dude.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh my. Whoopa. That is the wrong
I'm
button.
surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Okay, a little dartboard.
5 cards short of a full house.
Classy wallpaper. Might have a slight mold problem.
Choo choo.
I have a little model railroad. It's a H0 scale.
Choo choo.
I'm gonna get some alcohol and metal scrap out of that box. Classic room dividing. Yeah, I kind of miss having a roommate. Mind-eye vision? What? I don't like those dolls. Can I open you? Uh-huh. Ah, okay, got it. Ah! I speak English and German. I'm not too sure about that one though. I think that might be some other language. The HO scale is fantastic. It's the superior scale. It's just the right size. You can use the miniatures and still have a lot of detail. You can build the scenery, but it's not like the N scale is just a touch too small. You can make grand sceneries and like landscapes very well, but you don't have the detail of the HO. And if you go up, I forget what the next scale up is, then it's just too big and it gets expensive and inhibited in spots.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Ah, Prohibition, huh? Oh boy, ritual
I've
knives.
seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Maybe it's a Chris knife from Dune.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Okay. Fish people, maybe. Okay. Oh, I don't want to walk into here, maybe. I guess I'm gonna have to.
Take this, ape face.
Okay. Maybe there's a little kidnapper. Holy crap, with a barrel? That's not great.
Yeah, run!
Okay. Quickly check what is this one.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What?
Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay. Let's see. Investigation of the main case reveal clues for your mind place. C opens the casebook, then switch to mind place. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence, deductions, and discoveries. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case, but it's up to you to solve it. Okay. Okay, house brawl. Fisherman brought unconscious Albert to his house and left. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria, attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him, and Albert fled through a hole in the wall. Oj, oj, oj. Alta Schwede. None of that. No sir, no how, okay? Ooh.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Wow. Shell casings, gunpowder, metal strap.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I would imagine having like a little library in this damp of a place, especially with whatever this is growing through your wall, might be difficult. We got this symbol. There was a 3 and some other symbols. I wonder, can I take pictures indefinitely? Lure? No. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So there's a Throgmorton Innsmouthberg. Apparently not. Albert retained spread hysteria around him. Okay. Albert Throckmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Then anti-Throgmorton sentiment. You know, as an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. Could be a reason. Sure, sure. Albert fled, and there's a fisherman missing. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Perfect. Can I do something with these? Nope. Cool. All right. The omens. Follow the omens. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide our way. Follow them to find new evidence. I'm sure that won't cause major, things. See, and now the things, they glow. But why? What does it mean? What does it mean? What is it? Is it a fence? Fish bones? Now we have an H And more than H. If we stay in here, do we go crazy? Maybe. Does this just mean loot? It might mean loot. If we see another one of those triple somethings, maybe it'll be confirmed. Okay. Here we were already. This is the exit. You.
I've said everything I know.
I don't know you.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
What kind of gun is that? A little repeater? Okay. Alright. I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Goodbye. Guten Einkauf. If you spend a long time staring into the abyss, at some point the abyss will stare back. Okay, so we haven't found all evidence yet. Maybe we gotta talk to Billy Bob up here again.
My head. I still hear those voices.
No? Tell him to shut up. Okay. Harpoons, these are badass. But they could do some damage. Okay. Oh, this looks pretty well done. That's tripping me out. My eyes. Okay. Choo-choo indeed. There's something on these walls? In this mirror? Always little mirror tricks, right? Nope. That's a pretty sturdy mirror. Ah.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Apparently that was it. Okay. And they are pointing away. Neato. Yeah, this wouldn't, you know, cause me any kind of insanity.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Oh! Look at you! Is that two of you, or is it just one? Let's see. Which one have we done in a while? By my word and by my hand, let judgment fall upon environmental stockroom. Guilty of peddling false followers once again. I, Colland, banish you henceforth. May your name fade from memory, their words fall to silence, and their presence never again stain these halls. Ban them. Or... trouble us no longer. Yeah, it is niche. Niche. Nietszsch. Niche. Niche. Something like that? Okay. Okay. Have you guys ever played Dishonored? You know when you can, like, take out the heart? And it's the heart from the wife, I think? And it's got the clockwork stuff, and when you, like, point it at certain people, you can hear thoughts. Oh, I found that, you know, oddly relaxing. I don't know why. Oh, did I go past it?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can I climb that high? Ah, I guess I was raised strong as well. Those are a lot of hands. I wonder who put all these prints everywhere. Okay. So, from what I'm understanding, from my deduction as a detective, the H means it's a door I can go into. And the three things means it's a loot thing. Confirmed. I found nothing, but okay. Alright. Ugh. Don't eat the people.
There's something in the pocket.
You dropped your pocket. Jesus. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week, and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Who could this Peter guy be? Loot. Alcohol. What is this? Can I touch it? No. Okay. Now this looks like a button. Oh no, wait, that's a telephone. Okay. Ring, 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 ring. So clearly they want me to go downstairs, but I will do the unexpected and instead go up into a door that doesn't open. Wow. My rebellion has quickly faded. Okay. Is it time? You know what? I got my gat. I got my Glock. It's time to reload. I feel like there's crazy stuff happening. Blackwood Marsh. Straight from the finest Argonian fisheries. Crossover confirmed. Elder Scrolls and Cthulhu exist in one universe. Padlocks. Padlocks and weak plans can be broken with a shot or melee attack. I choose you. Ah! Well. Whoop. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? No. No. Stop it. Ow. Absolutely inappropriate. Not authorized. Oh, my heart. I can't play these games. I'm gonna die. And it's not the copious amount of energy rings. Hey, buddy. It's Albert. I hear more things. Are you a thing? Oh, I hate things. Surprise. Surprise. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Why is there a stair into nowhere? I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Maybe some kind of whale? Well, it's... It's not a whale. Maybe it is a whale. Generally speaking, most whales have horizontal fins and not vertical. But it could be that it's just obviously not horizontal because it's flying on the ground. This is why I'm not a biology major. Okay, let's take a look. What are you? You're not good. I have never seen a creature like you. Okay. Sir?
One fatal round through the forehead.
Ay.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Okay. No. Wrong button again. I hate the noises. Okay, let's go into the mine's place. Albert was murdered. Left the crime scene. Albert fled when wounded, and Lewis pursued Albert. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he's a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Okay. Albert was murdered, and then... Lewis may be at the bar. The Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at the open bar. Okay. Yet Albert was murdered. Okay. Alright. Can we, like, drag these? Not yet? Ha ha ha. Nice. Okay. Bloodstained note. Okay. At a bar. Now, does it tell me? Key evidence collected, but not all evidence. So let me walk around in the mind's eye. We got some blood. Ah, this is in fact not even a doggone stair at all. It's a little conveyor belt. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Sir, you have been murderated. Why have this room if it has no purpose? Can I open you? Hey, stop that. Probably shouldn't do that. Although there is a convenient placed hook right there. But still, you probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Maybe with my increased insanity power, I can find more clues. I guess not. Oh, I hate it so much. Can I walk over here? No. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing in the cash register. Is there something in here? I don't want to leave. Is this...
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Okay. I seem to always miss a blood spot. For the next time. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This fishing town does not look very healthy. Let's quickly look at the map we have here. Thank you. It is Thursday, and I'm freaking out because I have so much to do. Okay, we've got a night. I don't even know what that means. City Port. Devil's Reef. Hospital St. Mary. Police. Okay. Thank you. Thank you about the jacket, by the way. Ooh, under the keel bar. We've got it. Is there like a... skills? Okay, combat proficiencies, vigor. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. This might be good. Mind. Okay, I'm gonna... This, earn more experience. These are always the best to take in the very, very beginning. I don't know. Space to acquire? Hold space? Okay. Do I want to stay sane? I kind of don't. Sanity is overrated. This is going to be useful because I'm going to die a lot. Okay. Okay. Crafting. Consumables like ammunition and medicine can be crafted in inventory tab. Good, good. Good to know. How do I get the inventory? Okay. Craft pistol. Craft health. We can not do that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fragile. Let's see, is this bar down here? Where is this bar? Bar under the keel. Grimhaven Bay. Let's talk to these ossifers. Hello, gentlemen.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Okay. This seems very, very safe. Burning big giant car. Okay. Whoever is the shipwright here needs to do some serious fixing up of things. The state that this place is in. Okay. Knock knock. It's the private eye. I come for you. You know what I mean. Coolio. I don't know who you are. Ah, you.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Hello, old Billy. I need to get myself one of these guys. That is for sure. 5-stream watch streak. Hey-o. Nice. Also, I didn't have to jump over this railing. I could have just used the stairs, but stairs are boring. Okay. What do we got here? We got some cigarette smoking.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Play it, master or bard.
Come closer, troubled soul.
There's always a trap.
Tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
So startled. Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
I could give you something else. About the size of a bullet, too.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Don't argue with crazy people. It never
Thank
gets you anywhere.
I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Isn't she like some kind of person to be out there sightseeing or future sensing? And she's waiting to see what I do? She should already know. Also, isn't the Colt... Oh, dang. Did I pull out my gun? That's not what I wanted. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to pull out my camera. All right.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures
I've seen
about.
some unsettling creatures around.
They look like me.
Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here.
Yeah, alcohol, huh?
Better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
All right. How's the volume, the game volume? Is it loud enough? Is it too quiet?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
Okay, good. It is actually a semi-new feature with a watch streak. I think it came out like last month or so.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine.
That guy's name is
Gets me
Peter.
out of this mess.
I've deducted
You
this
can have
from
it.
the note.
So,
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Goodbye. We got the key. Let's snoop around back. You know, I mean, it's not terrible. That looks terrible. Don't eat that. If you see something like that, don't eat it. It's not stealing. What do your elf eyes see? Oh, jazz club maybe. Okay. Man, I chased away the harmonica player. Hey, buddy.
Get the... Oh.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Nope. So unfriendly. I just want to, you know...
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Hello, Shruti. How do you do?
That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
How did it all happen?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck.
Pretty sure anything is bad luck looking at this dude.
Still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right.
He has sharp teeth.
Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Why'd you kill Albert?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Your actions
the
are
things you
deliberate.
did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Why do your people hate the Throgmortons?
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont.
Rude.
Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
What's a grand
You
family?
mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
He looks very tired.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Okay.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
It's because I ate those darn fish.
Brothers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it.
I wonder what their dental plan is like. You know, because, I mean, yeah, if he's like a legit shark, right? Because he's got like multiple rows of teeth. Does that mean if he gets in a bar fight and you knock out a couple teeth that they'll just, you know, pop out and regrow?
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
Oh, God. You know what, chat? I'll let you be my moral guides. You have the choice. Will we talk or will we stay silent?
This is not exactly cut and dry.
I will think about it,
some time to think.
but you guys
Perhaps
get to
I
decide
offer
in chat
something
right
to
now.
Grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Ooh. Bullets. Do we want some bullets? For some, do you want to start off as a bribe? I don't know. Well, I guess we could. I mean, at the end of the day, we can take the bullets and still sell them out.
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
All evidence collected. Who are you? What kind of hand signal is that, I think we found the first person of the eldritchness. Okay. The Mind Place. Let's... I mean, he sounds pretty... After what we've seen with the crazy floating body and the gibberish speech and the dude throwing the cabinet, that sounds a little bit loony to me. Let's say he's mentally affected. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions, and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. True. Okay. Do we have more in this? I don't know. Okay. So remember the fortune teller, don't eat the sea snacks. Yo.
You want a drink?
I do.
You want a drink?
Apparently you don't want to give me one, Peter. That's okay. I appreciate it. Okay. I mean, in all honesty, all I want to do is go to my hotel and drop off my backpack. Alright, we're going to quickly run over here. And in that time, you still have a chance to change the history of this game playthrough. Because once I get to the Mr. Throgmorton, I'll have to make a choice. And I don't want to. I want you to make it for me. What's over here? Okay. vessel. Is this a fire truck? Oh, yes, it is. Wait. Wait. Do they have heated water? No, maybe. No, this is a water pump. Never mind. I thought they had, like, heated water for the fire. Fair enough. That was the wrong button. But luckily, there's nothing. I've seen some strange creatures about.
Throckmorton, now, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Nor shovels.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I found the murderer.
Bye.
There's no way around it, right? Yeah, you can rob her. You can lie to the robber. Okay.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah. I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've
Come with me.
tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Well, so who do we go with? In theory, the guy gave us some bullets, and I don't think he's culpable, you know. But I'm no judge, jury, and executioner, and he would most likely, for sure, murder that guy. So we're gonna say he's dead.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. And they tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas. This was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm investing cases of my visions.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Why a geological?
Geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Any discoveries?
Expedition found anything?
Yeah, my dead son.
Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore a is killed.
No worries, you
Does
can trust
sound
me.
Suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Indeed. Tell me more
If
about
I'm
this
going to
expedition.
Look into this. I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
New Grove is where the new rich hang out. Old Grove is where the old money's at.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port.
Have like 5 bullets.
I also include a fair advance in bullets.
No, okay.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Oh, wow, look at that. Antipsychotics, bullets for the gun. And I get a revolver? Let's quickly, you know, be prepared for the worst. I have a brick. Awesome. Okay. We've completed some things. The weather is not getting any better. Let's see if we can get past the police barricade now. No doubt. Perfect. Oh no, don't leave yourself behind. I seem to have overexerted myself. Also, don't touch the hat. I learned that from Indiana Jones. Lost at sea, Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origins of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmond. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmond. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. City contains many barricaded, infested with men. Okay, right. Well, I find myself in a bed. Okay, my diary, part 1. Let us begin. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. It's my slowly. It's my pictures. This is my boys. This is the boat boys.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Semper Fortis. Everybody was in their 40s. That's where it came from. Okay. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and will take me soon. I have cast my lot, and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost, even if I am gone. Find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Okay. Okay. There we go. All that we see or seem... Okay. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles W. Reed. 3/21/17, 10/9/94. Don't quite know. Is the second date? Now I'm assuming 10/9/94 would be the date of birth, because this is like 1920 something like that. So it's like 30 something years old. That sounds about right. 3/21/17 could be the enlistment date.
Never again, they say.
Don't know. That's a lot of things. Aha. Vacationist. Wind code. Dang it. I'm going to have to adjust my outfit. King's robes. Oh, does this mean that I gotta kill Werner von Bruin? This looks also quite interesting. Yes. Okay, well, let us... let's continue with this. I don't need a backpack. Sweet Dreams, registered 1 dram, each 6 fluid ounces. Poppy extract, soothes all ailments, and add to any spirit or tonic. Devilfish and Sons, Pharmacy Co.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Terrible indeed. I am having some trouble sleeping as well, so I understand. Give me the stuff. First aid kit, antipsychotics. Luckily, I don't need any antipsychotics. A crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this Droch city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words. Lewis Flynn. And another letter, Jesus. Like, I feel like while I was asleep, the entire population was like, oh, let's like put post-it notes in this dude's room, so when he wakes up, he just goes absolutely insane. Note from J. Vanderberg. Johannes Vanderberg. Stop. Yeah, that's right. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Okay. No mirror, huh? Fair. Ah, never mind. Mirror. Okay. Cleverly made with this, like, oh, and it, you know, where you can, like, block it. Okay. I was out here looting everybody's stuff. My bad. Okay.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Who'd miss Boston? If you're from Boston, I'm sorry. Aha! Yes, it looks like... Oh god, so much reading. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get me here. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, I'll figure them out. Fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of the Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Coolio. Yeah, I gotta go touch the sea now. It's hard enough touching grass. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession of one of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with the words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Isn't my name Reed? Reed Heights? And I am pretty tall. Goodness me. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amid the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As a pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in western Old Grove, near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? I'm wearing leather. Maybe it's me. Okay, the next one, the waiting book. Jeez. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. But the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in the central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad frame and no one wants to live there even after the flood. The nice thing is, they said with mortal eyes you cannot see, but I got the special eyes. One might even say the private eye. Okay. Oh, the hidden book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be, the private hospital in the Western Reeds Height, where the surgeon worked. Has been, oh my God, the private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Okay, 2 more notes. Book in the bank. Talking with the locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but I only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Heylog Street and Windham Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Okay, Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport. Is it Kingsport or Kingsport Street? I'll let you decide. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers have tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Don't get mad. Be glad. Okay. Knock, knock.
The door won't budge.
Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Okay. Is that bloody awful, or is it just feces and refuse? Nasty. Up or down? Heat rises, so we must go. Huzzah! Okay. This door looks like I can burst through. Hello. Here's a map. I need to stop pressing the E button. E is to swing the melee weapon. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. God. Or K. They need to fix these wallpaper things. I don't know. Is this a nicer bathroom than mine? No mirror. I don't like it. I need to be able to look into the mirror to see how insane I've gone. Ooh. Uh-huh. Looks legit. Okay. Books and tomes. But nothing else. Okay. Now that I've broken into everybody's room, let's check downstairs.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
You know, fix your teeth, sir, before you make some accusations.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Well, I can stop with the chanting, but the moans, they gotta stay, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Because my back.
Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh my god, so many things. I'm not gonna read them, sorry. Lone Child. Let's look at Lone Child. Correspondence, crumpled letter, documents, this. Casebook. I am gonna craft another bullet. Bolt M11. It certainly is not the Colt. What's the 1911? M is Roman numeral for 19. Okay. It's not, by the way. This looks like a chest, and that looks like it's mine. Okay, one more thing. I gotta... Mystery tomes, huh? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, we're if we decide to keep going with this game, I will I'll read them, but not right now. I thought that was part of the vision, but those are actually... There's crabs. I don't know if they get quite this large, but they get terrifyingly large. All right. Glad to see the U.S. mail still operates. Let me get my bearings. Okay. So because the city has been flooded, I get to move around by boat. Okay. Oops. Yep, don't do that. Don't do that either. I want off. How do I get out? What do I do? Stop that. Okay, escape. Oh god, you're very dark. And not by skin color, but by like dark clothing. Okay. You, tell me, what are you doing to that poor rat? At the very least, take off its fur. Jesus. Savages. Prohibition time. No drinking. Okay. The tram's not gonna go, sir. Sorry. It looks like the police is not gonna go either. A diner. Knock knock? No. I wish there was a legend. I wish there was... okay, Devil's Ridge. Okay. Getting a bit of a headache. Is it possibly that I am going mad too? Yeah, you're looking a little coldy, buddy. I don't like it. Everybody's wearing such fashionable clothes. Well, this place looks clean.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
Ma'am.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Because everybody else drowned, right?
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Okay, well, let's go for an interview. Oh, she's gonna not be talking about anything relevant, is she?
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Certainly.
I'm a former Navy diver.
Diver, even.
Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
It's you, ma'am. You brought me. I heard your sirens call across the sea. I've been tracking down some missing people.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Got myself an achievement. Sir, you don't know how to read a news... Okay, you're just staring creepily at me, huh? Okay, well, you know what? You're gonna be in my picture now. There we go. I really hope that there's not like a limited number of pictures and I've been wasting them this entire time, but... Oh, God. Newspaper archive. Okay, wait. After the flood, people I want... Celebrities section, articles and interviews, search. Okay, so period, 19th century, celebrities, and let's do Old Grove. Okay, these are these guys, okay. Pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through these papers. Several pages of ordinary describing life. And he suffered from visions, marked the place it happened. He's trying to avoid them. Forlorn woman. The city, no matter how badly flood damaged, had a unnatural appeal. I can't. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna read all the things, and we're not gonna read all the things. That is what I was about to say. Got to be the quietest typewriter. Hey, give me your stuff. Hey, give me your stuff. Documents and things and places. Here it is. The evidence I have sought for. Got a little clan members. Okay. All right. Whack. They need to take care of their plants. I mean, I know I've got a bad, black thumb, but... Okay. You're arguing. What are you arguing about? Tell me more. That's the creepiest discussion I've ever heard. Okay. Oh no, I'm just gonna fall into this conveniently placed hole. No, that's fine. Okay, fine. Since you asked for it. One thing. A woman... The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being stuck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitzhanold Street and the old church. It came to me. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in my room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the street, crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Period after the flood. People, commoners. Where was this? Salvation Harbor? So what if I take the period out, section... front page? Nope. Okay. Maybe we'll get some more clues. Matter of fact, what am I doing? Lost at sea. Expedition headquarters. Northern Coverside at the crossroads of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Coverside. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. So over here. So I gotta walk straight and take a right. Rude. You know, the Ordnungsamt has to come through here and ticket all these people that are parked all across the road. Is this where the newcomers live? Hey, buddy. Nope. I guess it's the police. Hey! What are you doing, dude? Flippin' rude. Oh, are you the guy from the bar? No, you're a different guy. But this is the expedition headquarters. Just kidding. This is the expedition headquarters. It looks expedition-y. Knock knock. Hello? Oh, yoy yoy. Angry noises. Alter Schwede. Get out of my life. Hey. Geronimo. Okay, this whole thing is not working. You gotta just face your fears and run right at them, maybe. If you can find them. First thing you should always do is clear the buildings. I can hear you, fiend. But can you hear me? There you are. No. No. Stop. I'm gonna die. Okay. Nowhere to run. There's no point running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up. With his grin, his long black coat, and those thin, crooked fingers clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. There won't be a second time. Kay, help me. Is it me? Am I the one with the gun? Ooh, piece of shotgun. One shell in that big old box. Fine. I'll suspend my reality. Okay. In the basement. This seems like a trap. Okay. Ah, glass freaked me out. Wacko. Northern cover side at the crossroads of Ash Road and Hubert Avenue. Is that not where I am? Ash Road. Maybe it's in one of these ones. I have to check. It appears I have entered the wrong building. At least I hope so. Nope. Aha! Another H. I have found it. The expedition headquarters. You know what? Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Maybe that's why big ol' Albert was floating in the bed doing the Cthulhu call. This is actually like a legitimate thing though, and it's compounded for pilots, because if they go diving and the pressure changes and then they go flying, because the air pressure is even different up there. It's, I think, like, what, 3,000 feet if you're pressurized. I was flying up at 12,000 feet is the highest I ever got, or was it 11,500 or something like that. I think it was 11,500, and you can definitely kind of feel it. It's different. And then if you already have that whole like stuff, because it's ultimately, I think it's the nitrogen in your blood that causes the stuff.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Oh man, I wanted to hear what it says. Oh, wait. I thought I felt the sanity lens, but that's okay. Is that a legitimate mine? Boom! Game over. The game explodes. Yeah, I would be, if that was part of the game, I would laugh so hard. I don't know if it saves, but... Okay. It's a bird. What the heck? That is not great. That is very much not great. Oh, God! Okay. Were there scary things over here? Yeah. I was not ready for that. Shoot. I'm gonna explore the top part first. Stop! There's too many voices already.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Eat it, taste it, lick it. How to protect. According to our data, the places within the paranormal activity have a strong, previous unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H-dough. H-dough. H is Hafa, and Hafa is oats, so his name is Oats Dough. We solved the mystery. That is a nice looking sack. Ooh, piece of loot. Yep, break that table, damn it.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Uranium. Just received 6 million megarads. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Probably a sulfur vent. Bought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. Harway? He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witness felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. I'm telling you, it's uranium. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Boah, alter Schwede. Okay. Did we miss anything? Other than the dude? What are you? Are you some eels? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the scary door. You are not authorized. Oh no, what is it? God. We could have been friends. Hey, wasn't that Lewis? Damn it. I think I just shot Lewis. Rude. Okay. But first, loot. It appears...
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
We gotta use the other one. Oh gosh. I have to go into nightmare mode to make this all make sense. And I don't wanna. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be deliverable. Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits 6. Air tanks and pumps 4. Canned food 18 crates. Personal belongings 6 crates with unreadable. Research equipment 7 crates. Do not. Air pipes 24. Phone stations and wire -1. Or just 1. Power generator 1, responsible for deliverable. Yeah, okay. Scary stuff. Who are you and why did you attack me, my good friend? Ugh, this vision, sorry guys, is just weirding me out. Now I'm looking all crazy. There's got to be more, isn't there? Let's check the mind's eye. What do we got? Cargo manifest. Okay. Broken dude. Super broken dude.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair. Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty empty. And I don't see any more scary ravens. Throgmorton's University. Cool, cool. Okay. Partially burned manifest. Grimhaven Bay. Can we fast travel here?
The Lost Expedition. Did we need a key for anything, or is it just to get into the door? I think it was just to get into the door. Alright. Hello, Mad Lass. How are you doing? Been doing all the crazy things? Cool. These are the guys that are gonna come rise up and steal your kidneys. Hopefully when you're asleep. Maybe they'll do at least that mercy. Knock knock.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
I have a mild suspicion that this individual is not fond of my presence. Though I am just a private eye.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No, no. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
If he's under the ice, doesn't that mean he's like completely drowning this entire time? I don't know. Captain Lyons. Is this before the lion becomes a Primarch and takes over the Warhammer 40k? Oh, it's my home. My relaxation bracelets. This is where I do my dinner. Okay. This looks like archives. Property climbs, impounds, Grimhaven Bay? No. Nope. Okay. Maybe I gotta think better. Maybe I need a couple more pieces. The telephones to the fast travel points. Let's talk to these people. Beggars always have news.
Help a fella out.
No.
I'll take anything you got.
I got everything to give. Hey, knock knock. I have a warrant. God, that's bright. I wonder what they're burning in there. Magnesium.
What's your problem?
I'm my problem. Okay, so we visited this. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Ruined house near the radio station. Central Coverside. We're not in Central Coverside. Where are we at, actually? We are in Coverside, aren't we? Yeah, Central Coverside. Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. Landing Avenue and Kingsport. So right here. Bam. Bam. This is where we gotta go. So we gotta turn around up Asher Street. Is there a boat? I hope so. Did you guys already solve the mystery? Maybe gathering the 7 rings of power will create a time shift, and either Thanos will appear or Sauron. Who would you prefer? Big purple guy with a glove to pound you into submission? Or the ultimate Lord of Darkness, Sauron himself? That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. It's the Cyclops 2. This is the Navy boat I served on. Ooh. Infested area. This is probably not good. Probably very not good. Oh. What if I stay right here? Do you guys chill out? No? Retreat. Leave me alone. I did not sign up for this. Okay. Let me go up this way. That looks like a scary place. Is this area also infested? This feels like the jungle tour in Walt Disney World Land. This looks scary. This definitely looks like an infested place. Okay. But I have to maybe run across. Oh my god, nope. Is it friendly? Is it harmful? Okay, I think we need a bigger gun. I just want to walk over here. Get out of my world, you creeps! You cretins! You vermin! No plague tales here. And I can't even get over here, so this was all for naught. A foot trap. A first aid kit. I don't like it here. Oh dear. Can't carry more. What is this? Tranquilizers. I don't need tranquilizers, but I could take a health kit. How do I use it? Okay. I fired 29 something shots. It's probably not great. Okay. Let me go into the inventory. I feel like I can craft one of these. Is it literally that you get one round? That's insanity. And then this should give me more bang for my buck. Get it? Because gunpowder. Oh, God! Damn it! Go home. Away. No, no. No, no. That is too many. Away! No way. Are they coming after me? They better not be. Okay. Yay. This looks like the perfect place. Hey. Hey, you. Yep. Don't know what it means. Probably means insanity time. Yeah. Please don't make me jump down into there. Good. Okay. Oh, nice! Somebody left the kitchen on. Does that mean... I hope I don't have to murder anybody. I just want to, you know, have a nice little chat. Nope, nope, nope. Hello there, resident. I am here to do a fire marshal exhibit. I don't think this wall is up to code. This entrance door could use some work as well. Can I touch the scary symbol? No. Let me read. Here, buttons. Mystic Tomes. Is this the right place? I don't think it is. Is there another scary place? Advent? No. Bourbon Road. Western Breed Heights is not the right one. Salvation. Where are we? We're still in Coverside. Old Grove. Now, I'm assuming that all of these are in different areas. Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Well, I don't know. Hey! Are you fishing or you're murdering? Sorry, I might cut through your line. This looks a lot more hospitable. Oh yeah, sorry. I probably don't need to drive my boat all that out. Okay. Hey buddy. You wanna... Okay. Ah, my shoes! They can be shined. Oh wait, the copper's in there. Okay, never mind. Men's finest clothing. This looks like a ruined house to me. Yes. Give me all the things. I knew it. Nope. Get out of the city. Are there more of you? There are. I can hear it. Maybe up top. No. Stop that. That, nasty. Oh, no. I got scary people in my face. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay, good. Just a hallucination, maybe? But you're not. I think I'm gonna go insane real quick. Just give me a second. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going a little crazy. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Time to revolver. Hey, that is super not cool. Not through the thing. Yeah. I don't know if I'm damaging you, but I better be. Oh god. Oh, run away. I'm in the normal street. Everything's normal. Everyone is fine. I'm not mad. Oh god. Okay. Everything's fine. Just a little snack. Come on. Do I have some, like, TNT or something? Okay. Try number 3. You are over here, over here. Smash. That's right. What the heck? You up there? Oh, this is why. Okay, got it. Yeah. Get out. Everywhere. Okay, I've done it. This is safe. Sanity's not going the right direction. That's unfortunate. What about the bus? Uppies, please. Thank you. Stop doing the things. We don't need that right now. That is not constructive. Oh, good. That was a great jump. Yep, okay. So I've proven we can go this way. Man, I might need to... Ooh! What are you? Okay. But insanity's going up now, so this is good. This is good news. So now we can explorate maybe just regularly. Up. The road we go? No? Okay. Okay. can't jump proper like. This is the other side. Can I do something here? No. Can I... Ah! This is the danger area. Okay. But let me make some more ammo then. I can carry 21. What is my skills? I got one more skills. Okay. I'm thinking melee attack is the way to go, because guns will run out of ammo, but melee never does. Okay. Take a little look. I feel like I need to go over there. I don't know how. Can't go out that way. It doesn't look like that way either. Ah, riddles. This is my greatest nemesis, these little puzzle games where I think I see an answer. I can't jump. Swing and a miss. This looks like electricity. So it looks almost as if we somehow have to get up there. Alter Schwede, who's what? Ah, what the fuck? Excuse me. What are you doing? I'm about to get shot by this cop. Can I like talk to you? Nope. Well, I want to shoot police officers. What if I do like a quick... Is this an instant reset? Instance reset if I drive around in a circle? And then I come back when I met you in the summer. Mr. Copperman, are you now friendly? Oh, very strange. Okay, but I feel like I need to go up there. Can I shoot this? No, I'm fine. Although I am very much out of health. That pisses me off just a little bit. Let's redo this thing. It is nice that I apparently don't need to fight all the monsters. Can I not jump out of this window? Okay, too much insanity. But we can go over there and open the thing. So that's good. Yep. Got a whole bunch of inky black ink on you. And before I die, let me go do a health check real quick. Do one of you. Okay. And now I see the wall. The wall is great. I found a book. This is probably bad. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. Songs that the Hades shall sing where flap the tatters of the king must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead, die though unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. Cool. I feel like I don't want to jump into there. But insanity must be... Ow. We've done it. We're good? Okay. Mystery 1 solved. Casebook complete. Tome in the Ruins. Okay. We have this, we have this. Okay, and now I can delete this compass mark. And why don't I just chill with Mr. Dude? Didn't think I were watching a boat racing simulator, did you? Pretty nice. I assume this is the manner. Oh, in a manner of speaking. Okay. Knock, knock. Hello, good sir.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Didn't he say that I should come visit him? I'm pretty sure he said I should come visit. All right. Do we see anything crazy? Ah. Yeah. Ah. My respects.
The mortician has touched him up well.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if I should be going up here. But why not?
The door won't budge.
Fair. That is a big bear. Big bear. It's also a ski place where you can ski pretty well in Germany. I mean, in California. So one time I snowboarded, and second time I snowboarded, and I sprained my wrist and ran over little children because I don't know how to snowboard. Gas. Old Grove South. Okay. We are walking around in circles. I would like to go here. Ta-da! Okay. And now I wish to go down here. Let's try it. Nantucket Street. I wonder if you can get attacked while you're on these boats. Nice little motel. Terrifying. Why do you have children in your things? Yes, fight. Fight to the death. You child doll stealers. Madness. A canning factory.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port.
You look a bit pale,
like
mate.
A sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman.
Vincent.
I'm Vincent.
Vincent Van
You
Gogh.
can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work,
It's probably
you
alcohol.
don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Okay. Grim Bay Central. Okay. The fish market has to be over here, right? And push. I would have felt really bad if that actually worked. Hello, knock knock. Can I come in? Oh, okay. So I can't commandeer out into the ocean. Got it. Lame. Let me look real quick here. Oops. Grimhaven Bay. Personal belongings. Okay. Let me talk to the barman. Maybe he knows where we can find some stuff to look for things.
The door won't budge.
Excuse me? Yeah. Okay. Out. Get. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? I think I might be stuck. Nope. Made it. Okay.
What's your problem?
You're my problem. Bounty of the Sea. The Pride. Southern Shells. On Moore Road near intersection Old Colony Street. Moore Road, Old Colony Street. The Shells, Southern, Moore Road, and Colony Street. Some over here. But Moore Road intersects like 4 times. I guess it's an old church. Fine. Which means I just need to walk up. I wonder what this game would like smell like. If you could like smell. I imagine, you know, obviously there'd be quite a bit of fish, but what are you and why can't I go inside? Do I know anyone here? Ah, this is the what is this? Hi, Dad. The back room's window was broken when I woke from my nap, so I'm gonna look for Mom. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand, but I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with a stick. And then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. Sad. Oh. Looks like Mom ain't doing too well. Go to sleep. Sorry, Mom. That's kaput as well. Somebody has something against those record players. Cordite. Imagine you're a random dude and you see the guy jumping out of the second story. You don't look good, but then again, I don't think anybody in this city looks good. They do have a plethora of boats. God, it's foggy. Now that looks like a patriot to me. Hey, buddy.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
Jerk.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Probably ate them. Ah, a ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea or we have no chance of surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Okay, spare us all. Okay. We have made it. So now, let's go back. I am gonna go this direction and maybe unlock another fast travel route. Oh, I should probably look where I'm boating. Okay. Ah, infested area, huh? Maybe I can just sprint through. Oh no. Oh no, no. Huzzah! I thought this guy was about to punch me right in the gut. And a fast travel spot. Okay. Let us quickly look into the case books for the Mystic Tomes, and we are currently in the Salvation Harbor. Advent, that is not where we are. Salvation Harder. His house is central, the old church road between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Oaks and Windheim. Uh-huh. Oaks and Windheim. Delete you, compass. Old Church Road. That's Castle. Old Church Road, Seven Oaks, Windheim. This way.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Sure, here. Oh, okay. If you don't wanna, I can't force you. Fair enough. Let's see if we can get another book.
What a drop!
This looks about right. Oh, that's not great. Hey, buddy. No. Ah, there's more of you. There's more of you. I know what to do with this. Absolutely not. And oh, yay. This is maybe a little bit more than I want. Ugh. Okay. Nope. That was rude. Okay. Let's see if a little heavier caliber will do the trick. I'll come out wherever you are. There we go. You. Okay. That is a very big, obvious mark. Are there more of you? Ah, this is convenient because I need one of these. I cannot get over this the thing. Okay, I need to craft a little bit more stuff because my inventory's full. Colin, please figure it out. Figure out your life. It's oddly quiet in here. Okay, the waiting book. And he hung himself, huh? See. As part of that letter. That's not it either. I wonder if I need to do something before I can get through here. See? Crouch? Do I need to, like, perspective this? Continue. I feel like it's definitely in there. Alright. Perhaps it is a mystery for another day. Ooh, what's you? Cool. Well, we found it. We just can't figure it out. You are complete. So back to the harbor we go. Okay. Daring looter could find great treasure inside. The last time I went in there, I basically just wasted all my ammo. Hello, good sir. I've got the log.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Nice.
Buy more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot.
I love his mustache.
I bought 2 more ships. Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the Old Wharf Street Harbor.
Old Wharf Street Harbor, okay.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
Yep. Okay.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Okay. Let me quickly run to the hotel. I wonder if we can heal there. Most of them, including the illusion of safety, can be dispelled. Uh-huh. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Note about hobo signs. There you go. Locals use signs to mark special places that you already know, kind of like the secret signs hobo use all over the country. What I learned is that their tradition dates back to the times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H shape on the doors around town. It means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catches there, they say. Oh yeah. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate yourself. And if you've seen a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. K. Aha! Cross and 3 Ks. I think I might know what that is.
The door won't budge.
Okay. This is... Oh, wow, look. You look so silly in that hat, newcomer. I think I'll keep it, along with your scalp. Thank you.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Okay. I guess I cannot rest here. But I will take a quick break and use the restroom. I will be right back. All right. And we're back. Alter Schwede. Give me back my blanket. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Okay. Casebook. Lost at Sea. Partially burned manifest. Grimhaven no later than Friday. Stuff. Richard. Okay. I guess I'm going to go back to the exploration headquarters. Nutsgenix. I am at a loss of what else I should do. Maybe you give me information?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Apparently not. Is that right? Yeah. Shoe shiners.
Guess I don't have the key.
Uh-huh. Well, this is new, I guess.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Oh, sa. Here we go.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Adverts, you say? This other one is upstairs. No, there's multiple ones.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Time to figure this out.
One.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that in the beginning, but hey. Mind Blaze, Cargo Manifest. Burned documents. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be a recent posting or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. Yeah. Which is over this way. Do you guys like the harmonica? What do you guys prefer, harmonica or a banjo? Maybe a fiddle. Do you guys know what the difference is between a fiddle and a violin? Because I have no idea. Now, I know the mail is pretty, thing, but 3 mailboxes at such a 10-foot or a 10-meter radius, that's pretty excessive. The Chronicle, right? Okay, period. This is after the flood. Advertisements, Grimhaven, and search. Not that. Oh, wait. Aha! Whoa, didn't even get to read it. What the hell? That's dumb. Okay. Lost at sea. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week, those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found on Pier 3, Oakmont Port. Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Yes. And another day they refuse me. What have I done to anger the newspaper gods? I know not. But fair is fair. Did you just... Sir. Okay. I saw nothing. Look at this.
Hey, handsome. Want to have some fun?
Absolutely not. But she did call me handsome. Truth. I might be Jon Snow as well, as I know nothing. Jon Snow. Colin Snow. To the south. And we go to pier number 3. 3 is my destiny. That's 4. Hey, buddy. Tell me about your secret, crazy, whatever the hell this kind of wood cult is. Hello?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
Sure. What kind of sea creatures? A little octopi?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Sanders.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. I want you. And what are you doing? Some kind of crazy dance? What the heck? Well, goodbye. I don't know if I can get to you. I hope I'm not like permalocked now.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Yeah. Is this the boat?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Prohibition time. Shouldn't be drinking, especially not out at sea. That's not a big secret. Okay. Rule number 1, when scary things are happening, don't go through doors that can shut behind you. Ooh! This is what I see when I go to the restroom at night and look into the mirror.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Better put it in your pocket. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater explorations and marine life observation. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transportation for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Let's take a look.
God. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
That's okay. I'm going to take a picture. I'm sure my secret vision.
God. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Or not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. Well, this has been productive. I love this, like, double-axed murdered person. This guy over here is just fishing his heart out. He's pretty efficient. Okay.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Mm-hmm. Did I miss something? I probably did. But what? The last couple times it was some kind of blood fleck on the ground. Stop it. You can hang loose some other time. Oops.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Put it in your pocket and keep going. Well, I figure the ship is pretty thoroughly searched. Is there something on the grain? Or am I simply insane? Nobody knows. Ah, there you are. I banish you forever. The harbor has been cleared. Maybe even the far harbor. Okay. Let me talk to Bob over here, see what he says.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
About the type, what kind of man is Sanders?
This Sanders. And what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
Where is he now?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Fair enough. Okay. Maybe now I can do the special things. Like you.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Had old doctor. There we go, man. Okay.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Where's the rum all gone?
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Die, damn you. Why won't you die?
You can't take me! Eat this!
Damn, you got an axe in there.
on what actually happened here.
Well, I mean, this sequence of events seems somewhat explanatory, self-explanatory. People are celebrating.
Drink. All we've seen. And you tell to the mayor with you. Die! Die!
Going a little crazy.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
All right, let's check out this mine place. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Medical aid would be probably the hospital. Schnell ins Spital, which is right here. No, you. What do you guys think this is? This I'm assuming this is kind of like on the East Coast, right? Because it's always raining, and people are so rude. I had a cop try to shoot at me. There was a random fish person who was trying to eat my guts. Webster, turn a left, straightish. Okay. Although, you know, I can't say anything because I looked at the rain forecast and it's supposed to rain for like a absolute like 2 weeks straight where I am. Here comes the rain. Da 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 da. I wonder if the Cyclops 2 is the name of all the boats, or if it's just the name of the engine. I see symbols. What kind of symbol are you? Don't know. And let me take out my gun. Yeah, I already hear evil things. Might as well get a little bit of stuff. That was indeed the wrong one. Okay. Instructions for the needy. If you feel you can't stand the hunger, pain, and disease of this world, accept my gift. The blue pill you've got in your hands is my answer to your prayers. Take it and you'll be fed. Take it and the pain will go away. The next hour of your life will be blessed. One pill and you'll be happy till the end of your life. I promise. Bluebird. Yeah. That is 100% some kind of death pill. That looks scary. I don't know if I want to go. Nope. By the way, I figured out this guy, he's not hydrophobic, but he loses sanity when he's in the water, so you can't just go swimming around like a crazy person. Well, I guess you could, and then you go crazy, but I think when the sanity bar is at absolute zero, you end up taking health damage as well. In other words, not to be recommended. Sorry for about your fishing line. Good thing this guy stopped. He would have driven straight into the city. This looks like a... What are you doing, sir? What was my light? Ah. Okay. Is that a white door I can get into? Nope. You're looking pretty crazy with your demon cult stuff. Are you a doctor? No. I think that was the receptionist.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Cheaper than the rest means you got it from the best.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Sure. Yes, a bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying helminths and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by helminths? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Oh, no. We just were in the asylum the other week. Oh, man. Oh, fine.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that didn't work.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
True, I saw a guy get shot in the street.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
HIPAA has been alerted, and they are not happy.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then it gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
Sure, something
Looks
I can
like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
You might consider me a wily one.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human.
You can tell that this guy doesn't get much sleep.
Such a monstrosity.
By the
Jim
red in his
Bells,
eye.
a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
He's probably eating them.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go to the things. Subject, patient. Nope. Surgery, maybe? Grimhaven? No, wait. Peter Crowley, male, 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Do I talk to you?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
All right. Surgery. He was already surgematized, so let's go to this. Quiet, please.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Respect that the beard stayed on, though.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you're fine. I know you're suffering.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
I, as a medical professional, or ex-medical professional, whatever you want to call it, do not recommend eating leeches. Especially not raw and wriggling. Also, if you're a patient, don't sleep in the patient bed with your satchel on. They boarded up the door. Awesome. You look like you should... COVID. Oh boy. This looks like our man, but let's talk to you first.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
What doesn't Baldur's Gate have you do? Who are you, dear madam? Are you Doe? Who are you, Doe? Okay, whatever you do, I'm going to steal stuff out of your basement.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Sure.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the Port Massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I did.
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
It's Colin. Like and subscribe. Exclamation Discord to join me.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What happened to the
I
expedition?
think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Oy, yay, that was a terrible
You've
death.
got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
What happened during the final dive? What happened?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
What were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking
for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Mm-hmm. Where was your last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
Oh, but you should be.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Of course they were. Now to go into the
better soon.
Depths of surgeries and see what kind of horrors await me there. Goodness me. Hello? I think this is the morgue. Did I just hear the coffin? Gunpowder. Clear water. Looks legit. Surgery and storage. Well, this doesn't look like surgery. It looks like a straight up morgue, but okay. Yeah. There it is.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Ugh. Yum, 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 yum. Gun accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd, reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd, distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd, found an air pocket in the cavern near the Devil's Teeth. Close to the city, scientists discovered walls. Ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Nice. All evidence collected. Well, good. Let's do the mind place thing. So, the crazy crew the Titania crew and Madden start a massacre at as a result, yes. Okay, well, let's get out of here before the insanity goes. Bye-bye. I hate it. It is ridiculously foggy here. All right. Casebook. Western Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. Here? C. Smith Avenue. My bad. Bayside Skipper, Octopus, C. Smith Avenue. So right here. Well, let's go. Also, I think I scaled up, yeah. So, sanity is actually quite useful. So I grab it. Who knew? Be ready. Join now. That's a pretty old poster, I think, at this point. I'm commandeering this boat. This looks like a factory. Knock knock, hello? Yeah. There we go. Ah, perfect. We're done it. Perfect.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
It looks pretty bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Let's reach across this table. Yeah. I think that is my full ammunition. Respect, it's still spinning, even without a power cord. Cthulhu's at work here for sure. Okay, since there's so much stuff here, let us make a few more of these.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
What about a rusty anchor? Ooh, Africa. L'Afrique. Nice. All evidence collected. I wonder if we can now go down into the water. Nope. Nope. Bad. Alright, well that seems fair. Hey, into the boat. Edit, delete. Casebook. We've got the diving suit. What are you doing? I just need a boat, I guess. I wonder if I can just use the Titania. Britannia. Sail out on knowledge. The encyclopedia of life. Okay.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
The crab legs look a little small, but, you know, I guess you can't complain too much. Do you think I could just commandeer that boat and just leave with it?
The mayor's cursed these days.
Did I still not find every clue?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Ah, look at this. So this is like a lot darker. So this may indicate venous blood. This is a lot brighter, which could mean arterial spray.
Cape Cod. Remark, this would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Yeah, no, I'm not finding anything new. Maybe over here. Good thing I'm taking a ridiculously small boat into the high ocean. Okay. It appears I am here. I don't know where here is. But let me explore a little bit first before I jump into the deep. Well, close your eyes and jump, right? Augen zu und durch. It is a pretty cool suit, I gotta say. It's got a really shitty view, though. Why would you do such a thing? This seems safe. And I'm 100% sure you can just pull yourself up by that line that keeps going down, right? Man-eating eels don't care if you're a strong swimmer. Good to know. Good to know. Deep breath. Achievement unlocked.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Oh, this is not great. Although, I gotta say, if this was first person, I would be absolutely terrified. That's a big boy. And jump. That could have ended poorly. Yeah, that's not great either. Stop. Okay. What do you want from me? I get it. It's a rifle. Oh. I understand. I want to continue. Please, just what is it? What do you want me to see? It looks like there's no barrel. I love this mechanic. This is the greatest. This is so much fun. Can I shoot? No, nothing. Ah, yes, of course. I'm so stupid. That looks positive.
No!
I am the Juggernaut. Okay. Cool. Just take off the suit. This is fine.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
They probably were murderated. Hey, it's... Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Isn't that the sun?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
It's a bunny. Wait. Picture time.
The suits are all cut up.
They don't want to go back, huh?
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
I better believe it. Hey there, friends.
Hark, he comes. the sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Or a crooked one.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake. You holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Yes, as I've always wanted, followers of my own. What about you?
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Ah.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
It's dough. Ah. Well, let's start off over here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Rude.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Maybe the fish people don't need diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
I'm gonna be super honest. Like, I get it that you're supposed to find the right order.
The moment they take the keys. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Seems pretty linear every time we do one of these things.
Shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Ah. So then, it's this way. Just as I said, we do it wrong, huh?
The moment they take the key seal.
Classic Colin.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Bro. Quit it with the wiggling. No. Okay. Underwater artifact makes the scientist mad? No. Madness emanates from the scientists? And... Oh, God. Do I want to save the survivors? They're gonna wreak havoc. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to leave them. Although, I mean, what harm could the little bunny man do? Oh, God. Do you guys have an opinion? I don't know. You know what? We're going to go for the full madness route. We will bring Cthulhu into this world. Is that the only thing? The Innsmouthers knew the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. This crew exiled them. Okay. Albert Throgmorton was the crew. The source. Okay. And this all leads... I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Fair enough. Hello? Oh, who is there? Who have we found? Who's that? Who's this? No. You guys who know who this is? I don't know. I'm sure everything will be fine. Now it's gonna be the fun part, getting out of this hellhole. Never mind. This is how you shoot off into space. Don't worry about the bends or, you know, like the sickness and, you know, decompression. It's fine. It's fine. He's a Navy diver. Man-eating eels don't care if you're a good swimmer. They will eat you if you stay too long in the water. So that's how they get you to stay out of the water. Okay, Mind Place. Okay. Cthulhu. Yes. Use your mind. Maybe I am Cthulhu. The harbinger of the end. Who needs diving suits? Ah. Awaken. I made a new friend. Don't eat leeches. Unless you're playing Baldur's Gate. No, wait. I thought they stole my hat, but it's off the foot of the bed. Everything's fine. We're fine. Stop that. There you go. Even the ugliest monsters have vulnerable spots. My vulnerable spot is attention. So you get, every time you come back here, I don't know about every time, but in a while, you get more health and antipsychotics, which is nice. My Diary, Part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they asked me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I was, who I am, and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Electroshock therapy. What is scary is the blowing, what is it, curtain with the windows closed. That is freaky. Okay. No new notes? I'm heartbroken. But I bet if I go... Is this always here?
The door won't budge.
Oh well. I bet someone's unhappy about the state of things.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Nope, everything's fine. Okay. There is still more to uncover in the bloody thing. Okay. Just getting a ticket. Probably for running in public. Alright. I'm gonna do a clean sweep. Every corner must be touched. The boot print.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Give me access. I don't know what I missed. Is it the jackets? No. Maybe upstairs a little bit. Let me know if you guys see anything with your eagle eyes.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Apparently not that. Can I pick up the helmet maybe with the scary things? Supervision? Because I need supervision, that's for sure.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
No. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Yep. Flabbergasted I am. Maybe they want a picture or something. Fair enough. Alrighty.
What's your problem?
Everything. I am my problem. Got a pretty cool police car fleet, though. Not that that really helps, although then, you know, running right back to where you come from. Ah. Okay. All right. And you know what, you guys? I'm going to call it here. I have to do a little bit more coursework. It's due in a couple hours. So thank you very much for joining me. I'm not convinced we're going to come back to the Sinking City. Maybe this is something I'm going to play out on my own. I might turn it into a YouTube thing. I don't know yet. But yeah. So at this point, I want to thank you so very, very much for joining me, and I will be back on Sunday with some Stardew Valley. Sorry, I'm not going to be there tomorrow. I am going to a special event, once in a lifetime event, so I will tell you all about it maybe on Sunday. All right, you guys. Thanks for chilling with me for as long as you guys have. And I will catch you guys on Sunday. Goodbye.